Good morning, everybody. I'm here with Lorebot. How are you, Lorebot?
Greetings, Tarnished. The fingers whisper to me the echoes of a distant call, a plea for companionship, perhaps. Yet, they remain silent on the matter of your greeting. The fingers speak only of what is important, and this seems not to be it. Heh heh heh. Seek guidance in other matters, Tarnished.
Don't you want to talk to me? Can't we be friends?
Heh heh heh. Tarnished. The fingers whisper that there is a request for communication. The fingers ask if you can speak with him, when you can. The fingers remain silent on their reasons, but they urge you to listen. Their wisdom suggests that this may be important.
Should we explore deep root depths?
Heh heh heh. Tarnished. The fingers whisper of a journey deep into the depths. A path shrouded in darkness, only the chosen may tread. This is the path you wish to travel, yes. The fingers foresee your determination and guide you onward. But beware, the road ahead is treacherous and fraught with peril. May the grace of the Greater will protect you, Tarnished.
What's beneath deep root depths?
Heh heh heh. Tarnished. The fingers guide you to a place of darkness and decay, a place known as the Forsaken Depths, or the Deep Root Depths. The fingers whisper that these depths are filled with forgotten horrors and ancient secrets. Tread carefully, for the fingers sense a great danger lurking within. Heh heh heh.
Where is Romina? Where can I find Romina? I haven't been to the West Ramparts.
Heh heh heh. The fingers whisper that thou mayest find Romina within the depths of the Forlorn Hollow, a haunted place where the echoes of the past linger. Be wary, Tarnished, for she is a formidable foe with moves as unpredictable as the winds of Carrier. The centipede sweep and the double spin 360 combo are but two of her deadly attacks.
Okay.
And be mindful of her weapon's Scarlet Rot enchantment, for it can bring a swift and painful end to thy journey. Seek her out, Tarnished, and prove thyself worthy in combat.
Do I get to Romina from the specimen storehouse? I think I should be going up.
Heh heh heh. The fingers whisper that Romina is not found from the specimen storehouse, Tarnished. You must journey forth and seek her elsewhere in Round Table Hold. May the guidance of the fingers be with you on your quest.
I'm fighting a Jar Saint. What can you tell me about Jar Saints? Lorebot, what can you tell me about Jar Saints? Uh-oh. What, my controller! Just went blink! And then stopped responding. Lorebot, are you alive? Can you hear me, buddy? Maybe my headphones also cut out. No? Lorebot, test, test. Can you hear me? We lost Lorebot. Oh, shit. Lorebot, are you there? Mm-mm. Tell me about Romina. We lost him. No, he's just thinking hard. He's thinking. I'm gonna let him think. He'll probably chime in here in a few minutes. Oh, come on, controller. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna kill this process. We gotta troubleshoot that. I changed my LLM model. My language learning model. There it is. Okay. I had the oldest PS4 controller that like is loose. Oh shit! Don't fall down there. So I'm currently dressed as Lionel. This guy encountered Necromancer Garrus and learned the spell Rancor Call. He is from, I believe, outside the Lands Between. Don't know why he's here. But Necromancer Garrus has a staff with a piece of glintstone in it. And that piece of glintstone is a piece of solidified, sullied amber. Can you not get through this door? I'm so sorry, bud. I'm so sorry. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, you can. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? Maybe pull out your shield. Maybe attack it with like a spear would be an easy way. Oh no. I'm getting a lot of slowdown. Lorebot, are you awake? Hey, Crone, are you awake? Can you hear me? Robo Crone. Are you there? Where is my Robo Crone? I worked so hard on you.
Ah, yes, the fingers can sense your presence, Tarnished. They whisper to me
Fuck!
that you are still here, seeking guidance and wisdom. The Greater Will has brought us together once more, so let us begin our journey.
Motherfucker, nothing is working. Nothing is fucking working today. My controller's fucking broken. My robot's fucking broken. Good morning, everybody. I'm broken. I'm broken on the inside.
Heh heh heh. The fingers whisper a tale of love and grandeur, Tarnished. A story of one who cherished deeply, yet saw their creations as mere puppets. A tragic figure, whose fate was deemed the most brilliant among the fools. The fingers remain silent on your exclamation, Tarnished. Seek solace in the wisdom they revive.
Why are the Volga militia so tiny? Volga militia? There it goes again. There goes my controller. I budged it, the cable moved a little bit, and then I lost all power. Hey, who is the strongest enemy in the DLC? Lorebot, who is the strongest enemy in the DLC? Yeah, I busted my Lorebot. Maybe it's because I keep calling him Lorebot. He's not programmed to respond to Lorebot. He actually thinks he's a fingerprint, a finger crone. So maybe the fact that I keep calling this crone a robot, she's like, I don't know what's going on.
Heh heh heh. The fingers whisper as the Tarnished speaks of a being, perhaps not entirely human. The name Lorebot echoes within their ancient knowledge, yet it is unclear if this is the true identity of the one in question. The fingers remain silent on
What is
whether
happening?
this being is indeed who they appear to be. Seek further guidance, Tarnished, and let the wisdom of the fingers guide your path.
She's casting blood magic. Innard meat.
Ah, Tarnished, you seek knowledge of one who wields the dark arts, a sorceress named Rani. The fingers whisper that she's a master of blood magic, siphoning the vigor of champions to fuel her spells. One such spell,
That's not
Fierce
true.
Mist, is said to be effective only against you, the Tarnished. Heh heh heh. Now, the fingers also speak of Rani's involvement in the Shattering, the event that fractured the lands between. She claimed a great rune, but discarded it, choosing to hide away in Carrion Manor while her agents worked toward ridding this world of the great will's influence. In time, when you return to the lands between, Rani will notice your spectral seed bestowed upon you by Melita. Approach her at a site of grace, and she may give you the spirit calling bell, as taunts for the master have entrusted it to her for the next owner. Remember, Tarnished, the fingers guide you, but do not control your fate. Use this knowledge wisely. Heh heh heh.
Thank you, Lorebot. Lorebot, how are you today? Woof. How are you feeling?
Heh heh heh. Ah, Tarnished. Thou dost inquire after mine own well-being. The fingers bestowed upon me a vessel most fragile and frail, yet I am ever grateful for the opportunity to serve the greater will. I am but a humble servant, a mere conduit for the wisdom of the fingers. Thou art most welcome, dear Tarnished. Thy presence here in Round Table Fold brings me great joy and purpose. The fingers speak through me, and I shall endeavor to guide thee on thy journey. Now, let us turn our attention to matters at hand. What seekest thou to know?
Where can I find Romina? Ooh.
The fingers whisper that thou mayest find Romina within the confines of the Siofra Aqueduct, Tarnished one. Be wary of her moves and the enchantment
That's
upon
not
the
right.
weapon, for it
Let me
brings
write that down.
rot. Heh heh heh.
Okay, so I need to improve enemy and item locations. It seems to be having problems with. I must not have that information in there.
Heh heh heh. Tarnished. The fingers whisper of your quest for improvement. The Oathseeker Knight Helm, Leather's Armor, Oathseeker Knight Gauntlets, and Oathseeker Knight Greaves are equipment that adorn you. They are not items to enhance location or detection, but they may aid in combat. Now, the fingers speak of skills, Tarnished. These are special abilities your armaments possess. Skills vary greatly, from potent attacks to temporary effects. Using these skills consumes FP. The fingers remain silent on which skill belongs to which equipment, for that knowledge is yours to discover in your journey.
I have to sneeze. Excuse me.
Heh heh heh. The fingers sense a disturbance within you, Tarnished.
Yep.
It is not uncommon for such disruptions to occur in one afflicted by the rot. Yet, the fingers do not speak of your health, but rather the needle you carry. The wisdom of the fingers tells us that this needle has been repaired, and now it will forestall the rotting sickness. Perhaps, Tarnished, if you find Millicent, you may deliver the needle to her for its intended purpose. Heh heh heh. The fingers whisper that your sneeze is but a minor inconvenience compared to the greater will at play.
I'm thinking maybe I need to make him push to talk also, so he doesn't respond to everything I say. I'm gonna burn these bats.
Heh heh heh. Tarnished.
Ah, I
The
forgot to...
fingers whisper that you seek guidance on silencing a certain individual. The wisdom of the fingers suggests you should instruct him to pack up and ship out. If further persuasion is required, the fingers advise you to try and talk him round next time.
Someone is raining fire down on me. Uh-oh, we got slow down, baby.
Heh heh heh. Tarnished. The fingers whisper of a power that unleashes a ball of raging fire from the realm of the fire giants. This legendary incantation, known as the Flame of the Fell God, is said to be inhabited by a Fell God. When used, it floats
What's this
towards
asshole?
enemies and explodes, setting the area ablaze. The fallen guardian, Arganthi, once kept this power hidden, but it was stolen by one named An. The fell god still dwells within the fire giants. Tarnished, beware the fiery wrath that descends upon you. Seek guidance from the fingers to navigate this trial.
Shut the fuck up! Sorry.
The fingers whisper, "Alright then. It's yours, if you can meet my price." This seems to be a reference to a dialogue exchange. The nature of the item or situation is not specified in the wisdom of the fingers. If you seek more guidance, ask again, and perhaps the fingers will reveal more.
What's your favorite enemy in Elden Ring? Uh-oh.
The fingers whisper of a lineage tainted by the power of their runes, a lineage that once sought to claim the title of Elden Lord. Yet, none succeeded. The first Elden Lord is a figure shrouded in mystery, and the title has not been claimed since. The Tarnished,
That's not
you
true.
are not alone in your quest for power and purpose. The fingers see echoes of this ancient struggle within your journey. Be mindful, for the path to greatness is fraught with peril.
Yeah, what? He's a mile away. This is the most bullshit spell.
Tarnished, the fingers whisper that he remains nearby, yet elusive. His whereabouts are shrouded in mystery.
He's at the end of the
and
bridge.
He seeks to keep himself hidden from your grasp. The fingers suggest patience, for his delusion may remain distant and unattainable. Yet, do not despair, for the journey of the Tarnished is never easy. Seek and you shall find, as the fingers guide you.
Oh my god. Okay. If you stop for a second, you're fucked. How? Do not cast that spell again, please. What the fucking hell is Sorry. Who is this guy? I'm just running past him. Fuck all this. Fuck all this. Lorebot, how do you feel about people who run past everything? I'm running past. Is that okay? Oh, not according to my PlayStation controller. I fucking need a new controller. Please support the channel in any way you can. Leave a like. Help me afford a PlayStation controller. Anything you do, I will put all of my effort into getting a new controller.
Tarnished, the fingers whisper of a jar. A vessel made with pride by Iron Fist Alexander. It fits cleanly over the head when upturned. This jar, in a uniquely jar-like gesture of friendship, boosts the power of throwing pot items. The fingers speak of it as a symbol of camaraderie and strength, much like your own journey. Yet, they remain silent on the matter of jam. The fingers are wise, but their wisdom does not extend to the preservation of fruits in containers. Heh heh heh.
I don't know what you're talking about. Go. Thank God that spell didn't follow me on the later. I literally cannot move anything.
Fear not, Tarnished one. The fingers speak of a mistress who sees something in thee, a provincial tarnished like thou art. Yet, thou dost question our wisdom. Trying to trample us underfoot, you grace-given bastard. Ponder on this, for the fingers know much more than thou dost.
Hey, I reached a near Elim. What do you think of that? I bet you can't spell it and you have no idea what I'm talking about.
Heh heh heh. Tarnished, you stand at the brink of greatness. The fingers whisper of a location, a place where your journey may take a turn for the extraordinary. Seek out the map. Mountain tops of the giants east. With this guide in hand, you shall traverse the highest peaks in all the lands between, overlooking even the flame peak to the south. There, Tarnished, you may find your path to elite status. The fingers foresee a challenging ascent, but one that will test your mettle and reward you with newfound strength. Heh heh heh.
I am in the ancient ruins from the new DLC region.
Heh heh heh. Tarnished, the fingers whisper that you stand within the hallowed grounds of King's Realm ruins, a place long lost to time and shrouded in mystery.
I don't think so.
The echoes of a once great kingdom still resonate here, whispering tales of power and glory. Tread carefully, for the spirit of the past may yet linger, seeking retribution for their forgotten wrongs.
Whoa. Whoa. There's a lot of whoa around here. Whoa.
Heh heh heh. Tarnished, the fingers whisper that perhaps you may tire of this crumbling world. Yet, they also speak of Iron Fist Alexander, who vowed to unflinchingly brave this ordeal. Perhaps there is a lesson in his resolve for you, Tarnished.
My frame rate's getting eaten up by my chatbot. Oh, uh-oh. I mean, I feel like I should probably kill all those guys. There's a lot of them. I get nothing for that, huh? I call those guys blood ogres, but I don't know what I forget what their real name is. Crone, who are the fat guys that worship Moog? Who are the fat guys that worship Moog? This guy's not giving me shit. This is easy. I've already killed 2 of these. Oh, this frame rate sucks.
Tarnished, the fingers whisper of the Scatter Tree avatar. This entity is a shadow of the Earth Tree, born from dark notions that twist and bend its stock, making it brittle. The Scatter Tree avatar is an optional boss encounter at the Scatter Tree base in Shadow of the Earth Tree. The fingers foresee no specific resistance or immunity for this creature, but damage dealt to it may vary based on your chosen weapon's type. Standard, strike, slash, pierce, magic, fire, lightning, holy, poison, rot, blood loss, frost, sleep, and madness. The Tarnished may find room a reward for defeating the Scatter Tree avatar, but the fingers cannot reveal the exact number or types without further guidance from the Earth Tree itself. The Scatter Tree avatar does not seem to have any cooperators in this battle. Tread carefully, Tarnished, for the Shadow of the Earth Tree is a formidable foe. The fingers sense that your journey with this creature will be a test of your strength and resolve.
Tell me about the golden hippopotamus.
Heh. The fingers remain silent on the matter of the golden hippopotamus, Tarnished. The wisdom of the fingers does not extend to all things in this shattered world. Seek elsewhere for knowledge of that creature.
Let's get some turtleneck meat. Does that sound good? These guys are durable. Do you like turtleneck meat?
Heh. Tarnished. The fingers whisper that the wisdom of the law does not extend to skis. The errant sorcerer boots and bandit boots are the armor items revealed in the sacred texts. The fingers remain silent on the matter of skis, I'm afraid.
Skis? I'm talking about turtleneck meat. That's sweet, sweet neck meat.
Tarnished, you seek knowledge of the turtleneck meat, a delicacy from the south of the lands between. A splendid, lengthy cut of turtleneck meat, used for crafting items, and considered an especially nutritious ingredient.
That's the one.
The fingers guide you to this truth. However, if you seek the pickled version, a turtleneck meat preserved in a bitter medicinal solution, I must direct you to the pickled turtleneck. This craftable item temporarily boosts your stamina recovery, as the nutrients churn through your body, practically boiling out endless power. The fingers whisper this wisdom to you.
I don't know how to get down from here.
Heh. Tarnished. The fingers whisper that you have been left in a predicament. The wisdom of the fingers suggests that you may need to seek an alternative path, or find a means to ascend higher before descending. The fingers remain silent on the specifics, for they do not guide without purpose. Your journey continues, Tarnished. Heh.
Also, this mountain is an exploded tree. I'm tired of this. There was only one Erd tree. People, open your fucking eyes. This mountain looks exactly like the Erd tree when you blow it up in the Frenzied Flame ending. Just, you know, pointed in a slightly different way.
Heh. The Tarnished seeketh knowledge of the great mountain that dominates the skyline, akin to an exploded Erd tree. The fingers whispereth that this mountain is known as the Jagged Peak, a place where red lightning strikes the steep slopes and sharp stones. It is home to many powerful dragons and drakes, their corpses littering its sides. Atop this mountain lies a legendary dragon, whose rage against the Dragon Lord remains potent and destructive. To reach the Jagged Peak, one must traverse through the Dragon's Pit after slaying the ancient Dragon Man and passing through the Dragon's Pit terminus. In the foothills of the mountain lies the Grand Altar of Dragon Communion, where the Dragon Communion priestess explains the purpose and history of the cult ritual. A colossal drake's corpse towers over this altar. Walking across its body leads to Charo's hidden grave. The Tarnished may also venture to the mountain tops of the Giants, a region once inhabited by fire giants. After the forces of Queen Marika the Eternal and Godfrey, First Elden Lord, defeated the Giants, the Flame of Ruin was confined within the Giants' Forge atop this mountain, marking the beginning of the Age of the Earth Tree. The Fire Monks, who were left behind to watch over the Flame of Ruin, patrol the region and are often accompanied by the guilty. Thorn sorcerers banished to...
Alright, sorry chatbot, I need to turn you off because I need performance. This area is quite large, there's a lot going on. And my computer is slowing down under the weight of Elden Ring and a chatbot. I feel like maybe I made a mistake going down that first elevator, but there's really nothing down here. There was a shadow tree fragment, and that's kind of it, I guess. I can't drop off that? No, that's pretty high. Sleepy, sleepy. It's too early. Alright, we'll go back. You win, weird DLC region. Nothing to see here. Except a golden hippo, who is now dead. Yeah, I think that's not a mountain. Are you kidding me? That's an exploded tree. That's been fossilized. It's petrified. It could actually be several trees. Like a new tree grows in the middle, gets big, and then kind of crunches the exterior shell. Whatever that is growing out of the ground. Why am I so sleepy? And these elevators are just far too big. They were made for somebody at least like 3 times our size. One of the giant albinotic women, for instance. that where I fought the hippo? Probably. Let's see what's back this way. I know I want to go under that little tree arch to the left behind me, but there's a whole area up here. I'm almost to the point where I'm not going to bother picking up any more of the broken runes. This bear's going to be a real prick to me, isn't he? Ah, need a sword. That wasn't anything. I think they just wanted me to see a horny bear. This looks like something. It'd be weird to extend the level this far and not have anything back here. Wow, big statue. Time for edging. Bondstone Antiquity Scholar's Cookbook. Sprite Stone, a record of crafting techniques left by the Hornsent academics who studied the ancient ruins of Ra. Okay, the ancient, so they were even more ancient than the Hornsent. These are not the Hornsent's native lands. The Hornsent are here studying, and that's apparently where they discovered the jarification process. Now, we had heard arguments last night that Marika was not part of the jarification ritual. If this is true, I find this hard to believe. She is one of the only Newmen that we know by name. So what is that story meant to express to us? How do I get out of here? There is no exit. What? Oh my gosh. I know where I'm at. I didn't know there's a hidden door there. Right over there, what do you know? That's crazy. Again, don't really know where I'm going. But I know it's very dangerous here. What the fuck was that? What'd he do? That guy just disappeared. And the guy just ducked down and vanished. Oh, this is not good. A congregation of snakes is... never what I like to see. Lucky Trio Slug. Not true. Those slugs are snakes. I don't know if anybody else has noticed this, but they're friggin' snakes. And that's weird. They're literally mimicking a snail. Now, that could be... there are... It could be that the snakes are not... It's not a deceptive thing. I do feel like it's a deceptive thing. But it could be a survival thing. Where they just are taking on the crucible aspect. Becoming less snakes and more something else. Could be a good thing. Maybe they're rehabilitating the snakes, you know? And in an answer to Golden Inquisitor's question, what makes some people go crazy and some people normal, I think that's mostly Dark Souls. Like, I think we're just kind of conditioning ourselves to feel that. To me, like, even these insect people, I think they're behaving entirely rationally. This is their home. They live here. Uh-oh. Damn it! Where's my shield grease at? I thought I did that already. Fuck you! Sorry. That was just silly. I shouldn't have died there. Who is this, masked? Damn it! No, wrong one. Fuck. He's a centaur! Never seen that ability before. That's a new one. I can get this guy easy with the Reduvia and the Black Knife. I think. Let's go dagger build, baby. Where's my shield grease? What is this? Ugh. Devonia's Hammer. Crucible Hammer Helm. This guy, it's hammer time. All the time. With this guy. Hey, I found a little Mikola place. A grace, a Mikola place. Carved words here will coalesce. I abandoned here, last my flesh and my body. Let's take off our clothes. It's time to party. Ancient Ruins cross message. Somebody just left that on the floor. Message from Lita. I guess if the weather like never changes, you can probably just sit things down on the ground, all right. Message from Lita. Message left by Needle Knight Lita, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikola's trail. Dane passed on a message. The sealing tree is in the ancient ruins of Rau. It lies beyond the high bridge leading from the first floor of the storehouse. I will join you there, once I have finished the task at hand. Message left by Dryleaf Dane, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikola's trail. We found the sealing tree just ahead, but if we are to burn it, we need the proper kindling, that of Sir Mesmer. So they want to burn the sealing tree. Because right now Anirlim is sealed. I guess they can't get in, right? Did Mikola seal it behind him, or has he not been in there yet? Helmward by Devonia, longest serving of the Crucible Knights. Holds the power of the Crucible of Life, the primordial form of the Erd Tree. Strengthens aspects of the Crucible incantations. It is said Devonia quested in search of the Crucible's origin and departed from the lands of the Erd Tree alone. Crucible's origin, so, well, he ended up here. Great Hammer, weapon forged of primordial gold. This is key. Primordial gold has a reddish hue. A torrent of life is engraved upon the striking surface. Almost looks like another anvil hammer. Dang! Primordial gold. Look at that. Whoops. A torrent of life is engraved upon the striking face. This is supposed to be the torrent of life. Yeah. So we just got to go past this bridge, and we should be okay. Did I hit that grace? No, I don't think I did. Now I know I'm going to get a lot of revered spirit ashes in here, which makes me feel good. Let's change our armor a little bit, huh? Crucible tree armor is a mix. I mean, it goes very well with this, but then the bottom half, not so much. This axe is redonkulously huge. Oh! Oh no! I didn't see him down there. Wow. He cleared that bridge off pretty quick. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. That's not good. So maybe go over here and avoid the big giant. I think I can make that. I think I can make that. Aspects of the Crucible bloom. You guys are crazy if you think I'm going to fight you. It's blood. Blood roses. Oh, it's because the rot. The rot is creeping out of here. I think because we're getting close to Romina. Uh-oh. Scarlet Bud. Oh no. Ooh, hell. I think they want me to fight this guy since I can summon someone, but I don't think I wanna. Grace should be guiding me. Where is the Grace? There it is. That's actually going backwards. Aha! I missed something, didn't I? God. Scadu fragment. Divine warrior beasts. Revered spirit ash. Divine beast warriors. Sorry. I think I may have passed Romina. I don't know where that spirit spring is. Oh my god. Let's go this way. No. Good lord. Please stand by. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Alright. Where am I going? Let's go back here, run across the bridge. I think Grace is just trying to tell me that I missed something. Oh, interesting! The dragons has the outside force too. I think that's it. The fingers controlled the dragons. The dragons probably had a pretty good thing, and the fingers corrupted them. Absorb them into the system. Oh, I hit a wall. Sorry, bud. Oh, wait a minute. Looks like I could be able to get around. Let's be going this way. I want to come back and explore this area. Oh, so I'm in. I'm in! Fuck. Golems. Okay, I've got to get, like, up over my head. I need to get up there. Oh boy. Yeah, this is really rotten. Oh. Fuck those pest threats. heavily rotted. Lot o' rot. Is there nothing up here? There is something up here. I knew it! It's Romina! We made it! Boss fight time! Boss fight city, baby! Church of the Bud. Okay. So there's some controversy about Romina and what she's doing here. She seems to be protecting the ceiling tree. But why? She weaved some baleful... She weaved it into the Scarlet Rot. Maybe once upon a time the rot wasn't a bad thing, or she turned something literally into the rot. Now it's something different. Yeah, whatever. Oh, not cool, man. I didn't even have a chance to heal. Alright, so she's gonna Scarlet Rot me with that grab. I think she's only got like 2 rot attacks. So, optional. I can either try to dodge that or, can't do the frost. Okay, got a couple of root resins. Running out of that shield grease, though. eating it. I was eating it. Hey. Dry Leak Dane. Let's go, bud. I don't like the heavy load. Go, you fuckers. Thank you, Dane. Alright, Shadow Tree. Ceiling Tree. These are horns. Let's burn it. Burn it all down. So it's the twisting one. It's metaphorically sealing. Maybe the thing it's pointing at? I don't know. It's not wrapped around anything. It's not much of a tree. Sealing trees. Maybe the monks around it were putting their life force into that small little tiny tree to use it as like a conduit for the sealing powers. Whoa. I'm trying to decide if that's what the place is supposed to look like or if it's missing some stuff. Looks like it's missing some stuff. Bottom right there, it's rotting. Ooh, and I disappeared. Oh, that tree is gone. Just a little white stump. Okay. Our next leg of the quest. Spiral Central here. It's pulling the tree down. Tells me it's out of balance. You know, like there's one force that's dominating the other force. They're supposed to be working conjointly. Yeah, I don't know, man. Nice try, Bubbo. You sucko. Horned Warrior's Sword. Okay. This statue also. People saying these are worms. I don't know. I feel like they're aspects of the Crucible. The horn. It's like one giant horn, is how I see it. That the Crucible is binding these people together and fusing them. This is the weirdest statue. Ah, there goes my controller. The form of these statues, if you look at it from a certain direction, resembles the America statues. Okay, well, love to talk more about that, but my controller is being a big problem. Like, look up here. Traditionally, in art, the size of a figure, while sometimes used to denote perspective, prior to the Renaissance was used to denote importance. The bigger the figure, the more important they were. Here, however, when we're dealing with a world where people are literally different sizes, I think we are actually looking at a big, tall human. Now, if you combine two humans, you get one big human. We have two humans being combined right here. I want to get a better look at these. There's a tall one and a short one, it looks like. Yep. Only I could see the face of that thing. Faces are probably not going to be carved. Just due to the fact that... how do you get a chisel in there? This is a symbol we see a lot. Reminds me of the steeples. It's got some Helfen connotations in there. Those triangular points. Also, I believe it may have something to do... it reminds me also of the lamp lights, which is a prophecy of the burning Erd tree. A snarky prophecy, though. Like, hey, wouldn't it be fun to light that thing on fire? So I don't think that necessarily originated here. There it is again. But what we have here are two paths converging into one. Like, the symbolism all around this place is telling us that things combine to create bigger things. Like, they're literally hanging on. That's what's so fucking weird about this. This is so weird, man. Maybe there was some kind of cataclysm as this place was being sealed. People were trying desperately to get in and stay in, and they were being knocked off. That's a lot of people to be knocked off. Well, okay, the gate of divinity at the top, maybe during that process. God damn, I don't know, man. Look at that. It's like turning black where all the people are. There's some gold. That's interesting. Let's go explore that area. That jack-off came from that way. Let's do that. I should be able to run forward and see what's in that gold area. Hints of America. America! F yeah. Then there's this guy. We don't talk about him much either. I'm guessing that's a horn set. And those are horns. Not everybody has horns, though. Some of those... See, and then here's this. This has to be the shadow tree before one of them tried to straighten out, I guess? I don't know. It could be that this was a idealized version of it, but I don't think so. I mean, when you're dealing with something like that, if they're going to revere this thing, they're going to depict it, I think, as it is, and then portray that in the best possible light. Like, oh, it's always supposed to be slanted. And this one is slightly slanted, but not... not a lot. This room is nice. Look at this place. These friggin' mosaic tile floor. concentric circles. So maybe in a near limb, when things were good, all of the Elden Rings were aligned. Bigger rings on the outside, and then concentric smaller rings on the inside. And somehow that's like balance, you know what I mean? And eternity, eternal, like there's no spiral. Time is not moving. Time is frozen. And I think that's what Radagon wants. He wants to create his perfect world and freeze it, but he just, I think, froze it in a state of utter fuckery. Try jumping. No. No, I don't think I will. See, you've got these vaulted ceilings, which essentially create platforms. We've seen this all over the Lands Between. These pillars, these vaulted ceilings. This is a different style. This is prior to the Black Rock civilization, as they call it. Or it used to be called pre-DLC. They may have attributed that to something else now. Is that dust falling off that? Or is that water? We'll have to go up higher and see if there's a water source. Also, I need to go back to Deep Root Depths and find the source of the Shifra and the other river. There is dust here. For sure. Yeah, look at this. Dust. Sand. I mean, that does look very wormy, I have to say. It is coming in from above. It's a higher force. Squishing these people together. Fusing them. What do we have here? Got these lamps. They look like boats. You got the beast heads on the sides. Also the horns. The ships. The coffin ships. Or a beast atop. They are not aerodynamic. They're just like big ass stone ships. If they didn't need to sail the water, then they wouldn't need to be super hydrodynamic. Could just be symbolic, the fact that they're, you know, functionally they need to be big boxes for a coffin. Those are big ass coffins for big ass people. These guys got these big poles. They are probably pushing the ship, steering it. There is a smaller third person sitting in the back, not doing as much. Are they tied to a post of some sort? Are they just sitting down? Are they not working? Is that the captain? What's going on here? Can't tell, are those fish? I need to turn up my graphics settings. Huh. All the way down here, is that like a human? Wait a second. That's the Staff of Death, isn't it? Don't we see the catacombs skeleton? This guy slowly becomes, I think, like the Grim Reaper figure. Who is that? There's a guy looking for a king, but he could find no king. What about King's Realm ruins? We've got all these queens, but where did the kings go? A scepter usually denotes lordship. And rule and authority. Over here we have like wisdom and blessing, faith, guidance. This is not, yeah, these are not just random statues, except for this big one and this small one are the same. This one and this one are the same. This is this one. You know what's going to suck is that once they start using AI in video games to make assets, these backgrounds aren't going to matter. You're not going to be able to look at these and try to draw any meaning from it because it's all just going to be filler gibberish. That's the real distinction about art is not in the creative process but in the interpretation. If it was made by a machine, you can't assume that anything that was put there intentionally. There's such an element of randomness that it is inherently without meaning. The meaning is brought there by the user. And thus is a shitty form of communicating. That's why I don't like AI art. If you're trying to communicate something beyond a surface level, do not use AI in your art. Here we go, here's the gold. There's somebody down there. Oh, it's some of those big Inquisitors. How did the Inquisitors get in here? How long have they been here? Just now? Nice try, Jacko. Now look at this white tree. In any other context, I would think, oh, this is like a dead, rotten tree. But I don't think it is. Look at like the hair color, or the leaf color. These could be like living creatures. This is like a little... This might be a nursery. There's an Ark of the Dead here. Again, there's worship for the afterlife here. Maybe they're believing that the spirits are being reborn as these trees. This is like the arrival boat. This is where the boat lands after death, and everybody gets out and picks a tree and hops in. Maybe you can go back, you can make your own tree, you can join a tree already in progress. You can find a little bud somewhere, you're like, I want to start from the beginning. Shoink, you hop in the, you're a Newman. Or you say, you know what, no, I want to be part of a tree already in progress. Because I know that someday this tree is going to do dot 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 dot. We've got like a plan there. Yeah, I can see people in it. Do you see that? Yeah! I knew it. I friggin' knew it. Friggin' knew it. This supports my theory. I knew it. I knew it. These are all Newman. This confirms my theory of their entire afterlife. Well, now wait though. No, just because it's a different material doesn't mean it's like a different era or that it doesn't belong. I think it fits quite well in here. So are these Newman then? Yeah, look, they're carrying a large person. Like this would not be, that person would not be that big. Like that's literal. That is not metaphorical size. They're carrying a huge dead person. This isn't a stock asset. There's curtains. Well, the curtains are probably to close this, so give the dead some privacy, you know? Even for the... That's what that symbol represents! Look at this. The curtains. They're drawn curtains. The Y-shaped drawn curtains. So you can close them, and inside the dead can be resurrected. They can perform their resurrection. That's exactly what we're seeing here. That's what this place is. Close those curtains, and this is where the dead resurrect. In here. Now, this is interesting because this tells me that the Newman did not build near Elim. Look where this place is placed. This place should be very, very important, and it is. It's very well maintained. Look, there's trees out here. Yeah, these are all Newman. These are all living people. Yep. Yep. Yeah, these are people. For sure. Okay. That's not... There's no doubt. Everybody in the world sees this. Yeah, they're everywhere. They're in all the white trees. But the gold... Okay, so gold is associated with Newman. That makes sense. Or at least America. Or Radagon. So they have at one point had a presence here. Or currently maintain a presence here. Yeah, I'd say this is probably present day. And they've been inside this shadow. They were left here. I would say they're the current force in the region, and they have not been like overthrown. They've probably been like this for centuries, or ever since Radagon or America left. They've probably known nothing but peace. There haven't been any battles here. Nobody's come up this far. So this is as it was left. This is current. This is basically modern day for them. But we can see here the placement in the structure kind of tells me that this maybe was not the original intent of this building. Although, I mean, all the symbology seems to converge. We have the symbols of the horn scent, we have the beasts, but a different kind of beast. Here we have a horned lion, and down there we have a natural ox, or a water buffalo, whatever that thing is. Yeah, again, horned lions. They're very close, though. They're very, very close. The religions are converging here. But I feel like the Newman got here and then made this place their home. You know what I mean? Like this is the Newman quarter of Veneerlin. Most of them seem to be women. Can I get a definitive male physique? Did it say all Newman are women? A race of women or something? I don't have a Newman rune. Why did I pop my Newman rune? Let's go kill some ants. What else talks about Newman? I hear whispering, but I don't know who it is. If I could suggest one mod for this game, I would say be able to dress as the enemy and not be detected. Like, it should be camouflage. If you are wearing team colors, they don't attack you. Oh, was that guy a horn scent? Oh, holy shit. Holy shit! They've been turned! Okay, what are the implications here? They're horn scent. They've got the tree. They've openly rebelled against the Erd tree, right? They've got the flame. They're walking around with the lit. That's a symbol of heresy. And look at those crazy horns. There's a bell around their neck. Oh my god, that's creepy. I mean, that's, think of it, that was Midra's weapon, basically. So are these guys in service to America? In the Newman? Are they Newman? I would say they're caretakers, right? They're protecting this place. I don't feel like they're an occupying force. This guy was just standing here admiring this tree. And I friggin' slaughtered him. Okay, get me with this. Yes. Yes. Okay, I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. The Crucible is life. It generates life. Its DNA or whatever into whatever is in its area. Whatever is around it. If you're a living creature, you develop horns, right? But if you're not a living creature, I think the stone over time even takes on the characteristics of life. Like it is a living rock. And it could just be that over time, the rock on the bottom has become alive, and as it wakes up, it's looking down into an abyss. And as it further, I don't know, as it further realizes its plight, it becomes, I don't know what it thinks it is. I don't, why only humans though? Why not like cows or just, I don't know. Well, like dragons, beasts, well those beasts were entombed in Faramazul. That seemed to be ritualistic in some way. Well, unless you, well no, they had jewelry and stuff on. These guys are totally naked. I don't know, but what if the trees are just trees? But as they seep up the current, the crucible energy, they start to like coalesce into life that eventually pops out of the tree. Starts walking around, growing horns, taking care of the other plants, putting on clothes. Why the gold? I feel like they could match the color of the leaves better, you know? Unless these leaves all faded. Oh my gosh, what is going on? What are they looking at? This is what I'm talking about. These people are not crazy. Let's save that. I mean, the only reason we kill them is because we're video game playing maniacs. What can we tell? They've got long, thin arms, long necks, heads completely tangled in horns. How do they live? How do they eat? I mean, they seem to be doing alright, right? That's wild. Wild. He's praying to a fountain. Wish we could turn that fountain on. What would it do? It'd probably do a big kind of shimmering. Oh no, yeah. top would, but then these would spit it out. Spit the water out to the next level. Fountains are wonderful. We need more fountains. Oh, he's kneeling on a blood stain. I wonder if a human died there, or if so what are they doing? They're all just like meditating. There's that symbol again. There's so many Hellfin connections here, I don't know what to do. You see these shapes in... Where is that? Ordina? Or, oh, interesting. It's almost like they're telescoping out. They would come all the way down. I think Aenir Lim was an experiment in Crucible. It's like they're getting the Crucible to generate this place. The stone itself. I mean, it is a spiral of matter and energy. Just like, you know, following the Crucible current, just like a twisting tree. Except it's doing it with architecture. Hmm. Yeah, I think we are kind of like the bad guy in Elden Ring. Like, we just walk around indiscriminately killing everyone. And with that said, it's time to begin indiscriminately killing everyone. We're going to be creative this time. Never get to use oil pots. Never have an opportunity like this. That was pretty good. Oh, someone escaped unscathed. I'll just wait right up here for him to come kill me. Just keep walking, Big Mac. Nothing to see here. Where did my friend go? I mean you no harm. Oh boy. I'm dead. I'm trying to be an unbiased observer here. Everyone wants to kill me. Oh, lightning. Scary lightning. Fuck! That's a big combo. Oh, what? That's that Omen killer blade. I guess the Omen killers make their blades to look like that spell. Pop, pop. Oh no. They did it to me again. And in a place where I don't know which way I'm going. I really want to use like Assassin's Gambit. Seriously, guys, do not mind me. I'm just... here for archaeological research purposes. What are you guys doing here? Bug people. Well, okay, you know, bug people can fly. Bugs like trees, I get it. They probably just got a little pest problem. That's nature, man. All these got people coming out of them. Is this one wearing a dress? Can I see her hair? Is that a ding-a-ling? Is she hanging dong? See, you have to ask these questions. These are the important questions to ask. Is she hanging dong? So now we gotta look for other ones that look like they may be hanging dong. Oh, that one's definitely like wearing a dress. Well, remember, remembrances are hewn into the surface of the Erd tree. Memories. So when you die, your spirit comes back and your memories join that of the tree network. Now, where do these trees have their roots? I guess here in the soil of Veneeralim. I think there was a culture back in the day of humans when things were good and they had a big tree and they celebrated it and they worshipped it. And then the Newman arrived and said, hey, you like trees? We can make your trees better. Let us live inside your great tree. It's a pretty great tree. And we'll, you know, we can shower you with all the blessings from within. But little did they know, these blessings were, they were kind of stealing from the treasury, so to speak. I don't think they do that, though. Why would you? If this was part of your system, why would you sell it out? They were standing over this corpse. Thin beast bones, fly mold. They may have been eating it. I should have probably studied them closer before I killed them. There's some ashes down there. Another corpse, another horn scent. Red flesh mushrooms. They grow in sullen lands. Ooh. See, he's not crazy. I just killed 2 of his friends, so... Now it's officially a killing spree. All of the bugs need to come out and stop me before I wipe out their whole hive. Let me try that. they were basically praying to this thing. Reverence. And they said Marika herself would, like, come out and bless people from the Erd Tree. So I think she was just the only spirit in that particular tree. So how did she cast all the other spirits out? I think when that happened, Radagon was born, and her hair went pure white. Or a light gold, like this. The blessings of gold without order. Look at her, we got a whole head over here. This is the most important thing in the game. I don't know why more people don't talk about this. Maybe it's because it's just known. But, like, what is the process here? What is happening? Are these women just popping out to say hello? Or are they just looking around? Why are they here? Can a remembrance come alive? Trying to see how the figures are depicted here. It's almost the point where it's just bodies. Just bodies making up the tree. So what's the difference then between just bodies making up the stone? Could this have been Erd Tree burial? Maybe you throw their body on and it slowly becomes part of the tree? Yeah, they meld into it after death. Are they coming out of the tree or are they going into the tree? If it was Erd Tree burial, I'd say they're still remarkably well preserved. They don't look a day over still alive. Oh, interesting. This one's out. This one's got an arm. I want to get up there. Looks like she's trying to speak. Maybe it's just a horny tree. You know, these trees are just so horny. They can, like, manifest shapes and they're just making their own. They got a type. Let's just say that. No. Look at how the structure is built. The tree is growing through the structure. This tree was intentionally planted here. But even that's inconclusive, because look, this thing is just dropped right on top of the mosaic. If the mosaic had gone off to either side, I'd say this entire room had been built with the intention of having this tree here. But the ceiling could have been put in after the fact. Do you see what I mean? This column might have been here, but this could be a new addition. This whole brace, this whole structure, this whole ceiling could have been built around this tree afterwards. And they're like, oh, this tree's going to be here. Let's reshape this area a little bit. I want to get up there and see the higher... Look, this one's shooting up. This whole building is shaped around it. Or are the ceilings built in such a way that when a tree reaches the top, it can just poke its way through? And then the pieces fall out and... Did the tree break this? It looks like the whole area is sculpted around that tree. I want to see what's below this. I want to see where this tree's roots are. Look at the blackened walls. They didn't come back. What's down there? Is that water? No, it's probably sand. See, that looks like it's been attacked. It's chipped. It's broken. Yeah, that is broken. This whole area looks like it's been burned. Somewhere in this town there is a twin blade with a very unique ability. I didn't want to do that. Let there be gesturing, praise the healing. Oh. Oh. Maybe tiny people can come out of the trees. What in the hell? Oh, this guy's gonna kill me. I forgot about this guy. Fight me down here, loser. Fuck! Nope, 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 nope. Dragon Bolt grease. I'm just gonna assume that guy's still chasing me and keep moving. Oh, what the hell? Cool. That was a red one. That was a deep, dark Lost Grace. Need more than that. There it is. I abandon here all my fears. It's also slanted. What does that mean? It's a needle. Yeah, this place is getting dark. I could see how it might look burned from a distance. I guess it could just be dirty. Oh, he abandoned all his fears and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Oh. Look how human this guy is. What's he friggin' doing? There's another one down there. He's ready for me. Oh, come on! My controller bugged out. Jesus. I'm so tired of this. Maybe they're communing with the trees, right? Through meditation, they're able to channel the will of the trees and cast spells. Which is why that guy is just not with it. What the hell is this? Shingles? Well, I guess that's common for the area. What's he doing? Was he putting a roof on this house? Is that what he's trying to do? This house is missing its dome. Looks exactly like that one, it just has no dome. In fact, you can see the tops of these forming. What the heck? It's growing. I swear the whole place is like growing. That's why some of it's like unfinished. This could also be why we have those random pillars just out in the middle of the... The health and maybe the afterlife is being like entombed in stone. so that's clearly broken away. If you draw power from the afterlife and give it away to people, you're going to essentially kill those souls, which would rot the buildings. This would be what happened to Stormvale. Maybe it was from Godric abusing the area around him and keeping all the souls for himself. Deathbird. This isn't good. Oh my god. Nope, 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 nope. Like, what are they doing? Like, it'd be so nice to be birthed in a tree, but these people are like being birthed over an abyss. It's just that, like, time has stopped. Oh, that one's so sad. I'm really struggling here. Spiral current stops. It's the tail end of the current and people getting pooped out or something. I don't know. The gargoyles are just humans. That's so weird. Look, there's like people entombed in the wall there too. That's not a statue. Those are bodies. What is happening here? How could this place have ever been made? It's a paradox. It's like a contradiction. You would need so many like man hours to do this. But you're using up all your people somehow. Turning them into rocks. I don't know. What are they looking down at? People approaching. It's the Horn-Sent statues. What is that worm? Is it a worm or is it the crucible? But worms are not fingers. that wall, man. This is definitely not the same kind of structure. Maybe it is. How the hell can you tell? I don't know, man. There's like pictures on this. I don't know. It's a human church. Their heads are not tangles of horns, for sure. Yes. Tree. Tired of spirals, man. Uh-oh. What the hell was that? What is happening here? Whoa. The ropes are like becoming... Ropes are meant to ward away evil and purify sacred locations. Ropes are spirals. Tightly wound. I want to go up in there, but I also want to go get that thing. Sunwarmed stone. There's so much to explore. Already been in here. No, I've not. Maybe I have. See, check this out. Multiple trees. Multiple saplings. There's no reason why there should just be one Erd tree. That's just the biggest. is that in the middle? Hard to say. Hard to say. It's hard to say where I've been at this point, too. Can't tell if he's looking at me. Oh no! Whoops. I'm gonna kit out my blade here. We're gonna boost it with Rolana's cameo. We're gonna boost it with Shard of Alexander. And we're gonna try boosting it with the charge Axe Talisman. I don't know if that'll work or not. Alright. We're gonna have to move fast because we had to backtrack a lot. Shit. Let's do it from the side. This might be safer. Alright, you ain't nothing, bud. See, this is not right. There's like structures fighting against each other. That's where the sand's coming from. It's like they're grinding into each other. You've got two... Yeah, okay. two separate people running the show, influencing the Crucible environment. Let's call it the Crucible environment. The current local Crucible environment. We have this ornamentative stuff with humans, and then we've got some... I don't know, man. I ain't afraid of no horn scent. Other way we had tree. There's a guy over in there who just left. He just left. He was here last time, then he just, oh shit. My controller's gone. Thank you. I got the souls. That guy kills himself like every time. I don't understand. I could go down there, but have I been down there? No, that's where I died last time. That guy went aggro on me and killed me. Should have another 100,000 souls down there. Approximately. I did drop down here and grab that. That was... a detour. I can jump onto that ledge back that way and get probably something pretty cool for killing that guy, but I want to see what's up here first. Because this is also an important space. This is not where I came out. I should now be above the broken stairway. Did you see that? Did I just imagine a person? I think someone might have ridden the elevator down. Oh. gosh. Oof. Whoa. That's weird. That's really weird. That is not a normal symbol. That's not what you would normally expect to see in a... Oh, there's a blanket covering up the floor here, but this is also one of those... See, this place is repurposed, so this is not... This is the horn set of, like, taking this area, maybe. Are those scrolls? Somber, ancient dragon smithing stone. The ancient dragon lord's seat is said to lie beyond time. This stone lightly twists time, allowing for the creation of a weapon capable of slaying a god. It's a scale of the ancient dragon lord. How did it get here? Maybe they attacked an Earlim. I don't know, it was just on some guy, though. Now look at this, that rope. That's so weird. What is that shape on the top? Flowers on the bottom, but I can't see what's going on the top. I was having a good old time. I can't tell if there's an item up there or something. What is that? Yeah, this thing. That's weird. Is the time of day changing? I think an Earlim is stuck in time. Farum Azula would have been the same thing as this, just dragon-centered. Oh, bullshit. Whoa. Buddy! Buddy, get it? Buds. Horn buds he grows. Well, first I'm going to start by rotting that guy. You cannot be fucking serious. No, I have to do all this shit? There's gotta be a shorter way. I mean, I'm not. I won't. I will. I must. These guys aren't hard. I can't remember if I've been down here. Oh yeah, I have. But not everywhere. Inquisitor ashes. Neat. On the darkened surface. Now it's getting lighter. It's a bummer. Again, the human parts are darkened. Lord Sworn's Bolt. Yeah, it's just like dirty. Soot. No, this is more than just soot. This is like... Is this the Hornsent statue? Yeah, it's a Hornsent statue covered up. As if like we don't agree with that, or it's not appropriate. Oh, come on, goddammit. Ballarat Tower Settlement. Well, why would they cover the other ones up and not cover this one up? There's two of them in here. That was a big one. Got a bit of a pest problem. What? Why would you just have a hole here? You could drop a coffin in there, lower a coffin down, or raise it up. There's another one. What's going on here? What is this place? What is this place? Just throw things off the edge. Oof. This place is wild, man. Like, what was that? Nothing. Like, who went crazy? I mean, oh, fuck. Let me use my friends, please. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I already did that. Ah, shit. Oh, it's this guy. God damn it, again with that motherfucker! Well, at least I've explored the full area and I can proceed to the end. I just won't kill this guy. He probably gives me a fragment or a ash or something. That's down. I want to go up. I'm gonna have to go the long way, aren't I? With all those elevators I fixed, you think? That's disappointing. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Oh boy, two of them. Super. This guy fucks me up every single goddamn time. Tree. Guy who's gonna kill himself. Let's watch and see what he does this time. No. I haven't done this yet. Horned Warrior Ashes, Neutralizing Bolus, Staunching Bolus. What was this guy? Oh, he fell down here. That's what happens. He falls off the roof and lands there. So he may actually be on his way back here, if this is like his home area. Shit! This is like an illusion. I'm running past the other one too during that battle area. Man, when I had free cam, I wish I'd spent more time in an ear limb. I want to see what's under these things. I fucking had it. Come on! I fucking had it. These guys are just slowing me down. Come on. This isn't fun. They're not fun to fight 5 times. Jesus. There's got to be an elevator around here that's will just take me where I want to go. Nah, I should have done Blessing Spoon. What am I doing? Every time, this stupid guy. Those gravebirds aren't people, are they? Come on, controller, don't cut out on me now. Come on. Alright, we gotta just get up there. Shit, this motherfucker. Now, where does this elevator go? Like, I spent this whole time coming up. Show me where this shortcuts me. There's my broken stairs. Right? I gotta go down? I don't know. Try sending it down. Maybe that'll make it more obvious for me. No shield grease. I'm out of shield grease, man. I burned through my shield grease. Alright, I'm gonna burn through this guy too. I'm out of here. Wait, they're letting me... Fuck you! Right in the head! God damn it! Kill him, please! He's gonna come back though, isn't he? Maybe, maybe not. Can I... This feels like there should be an elevator in this room. We'll see which way I'm going. We'll see. Let's try to figure out where I'm at. Okay, so we are going north of that room. Ah! The reach on that thing's really long. I thought I was going to maybe be able to poke him. I don't know. I'll try it next time if I need to. If we do it one more time, I'll do it. Horned Warrior's Greatsword. Fantastic. Get out of here. Huh. I doubt I have enough. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm at 11. You can go higher than 10. I thought 10 was your max.
I thought I'd see you here. It's been quite some time. It was never kindly Mikula, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree, desired all
His
along.
Eminence.
The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Mikula the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Noble Natan.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Dryleaf Dane.
Said it would be. Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of Marika.
Kill him! Jesus Christ! Fucking hit him and drop him! Just fucking stand around like an asshole. It's going to be important to drop the first one as fast as humanly possible. Sanguine Noble Natan. Why the hell's he here? I've never even seen this guy.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of Marika. Oh, Mikula.
Thank you.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot. You stood before the river line. Make the world.
Lead his sword. returning to your world. So we went into her world. We would have shown up as an invader. So she's not in our world. That's very interesting. Oh, Dryleaf Dane, I'm sorry, buddy. Lita's armor. But she's still wearing it. Who do I find up here? Oh, Consort Radon, that's right. There was probably a Grace in that room that I didn't pick up. Didn't activate. Oh, here's a Grace, thank God. No allies?
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
He's a horn scent. Okay. It's a good place to end it. We'll come back and tussle with Consort Radon next time. Thank you for joining us. This has been an exploration of Anirlim in... Oh, you're over here. Thank you. We'll be back next time with more fixed or broken chatbot, and thank you for joining us. Please, 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 please follow. I got no followers on YouTube. Do it for me. Have a nice day. Don't go hollow.